Hello, rogues. Welcome to the deck Gauntlet. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And ladies and theys and gays. Yeah, you know what that means? We are finding out which of my decks reigns supreme. So, I mean, without further ado, let's get right into it. I overslept a bit, so, you know. It is what it is, but I'm here. For all of you. I'm doing this for you. How's everybody been, by the way? Why don't you let me know in the comments and stuff like that. How are your holidays so far? Like, hopefully not too stressful. You know how it be sometimes. I stay forgetting to close that door. Ooh, got me some wild cards. But no, it's been a while. I've had a lot going on. Had a job interview the other day, really hoping I get it. I definitely need it, you know? There we go. There we go. Is that a good angle? Can y'all see my handsome face? Anyway, without further ado, wait, Lorwyn First Light on D&D Beyond with a link. Are they making a Lorwyn D&D fucking rulebook? Yo, hold on. Let me open up fucking Google real quick. What the hell? Lorwyn D and where's the stupid and symbol? The ampersand. I actually found out the name of that thing a while ago. I was like, that's what it's called? Yeah, they're making a Lorwyn D&D. Okay, all right. I'm not overly thrilled with what a lot of the stuff Wizards is doing these days, but that is cool. I love the MTG D&D sets. I want to run a campaign one of these days using some or honestly a lot of those rules. I want to run an MTG campaign, just straight up, with maybe the occasional planeswalker here and there. Not a lot. I really don't want to just turn it into like a Gatewatch campaign or something like that. But I mean, it would be so cool to just like run into like Chandra or something, you know, or Liliana. But anyway, yeah. Let's see, decks. Really need to figure out like a script or something for like for my openings and for the stream ending and stuff like that. I feel a little silly that I haven't come up with anything like that yet, actually. Although y'all still seem to appreciate the content. Y'all still come around. I really appreciate it. A lot of work is going into this. I'm just brand new at it, you know? So it's not like the easiest thing in the world to figure out and stuff. But I'm working on it. Got a lot of really, really cool stuff that is on the way. It is being worked on right now. Overlay stuff. Got a cool little icon with like some wings and daggers and stuff. Because, you know, my little fantasy character that I made ages ago now has always been like this rogue with like cool ass like wings. You know, as is hinted in his last name. His name's Rowan Lightwing. Yeah, that's me. That's my character, you know. You know, it's funny. When I made him back in the day for D&D, I played him as an Avariel, which is like a winged elf. Winged elf? How do you all prefer to pronounce that word? Is it winged or winged? But anyway, yeah, he was an elf. But I think these days, I kind of like the idea of him being an Azamar. You know? Got that dope ass, like, celestial heritage. Literally able to manifest wings of light. I mean, that's pretty sick. And it's literally exactly how I always picture him. You know? Having these, like, cool ass, like, magical abilities. Straight up, Rowan would be an arcane trickster, I think. Azamar, arcane trickster, which, that'd be kind of cool. I like that as a concept. A chaotic good, like, slightly more cutthroat version of, like, Robin Hood, pretty much. Hell yeah, project. Definitely please check in when you can. Appreciate you being here as always, my lovely moderators and subscribers and whatnot. Anyway, what do I want to play? You know what? Maybe my Eldrazi. Maybe. I am really enjoying my Eldrazi these days. I mean, being able to drop a turn 1 Idol of False Gods or It That Heralds the End is just so fun. And you already know, like, straight up, I can cast some massive stuff at, like, turn 4, 3 sometimes. It's a bit ridiculous. I can straight up do a turn, like, 2 or 3 Ugin. That's really messed up. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Well, red Eldrazi. I love my Eldrazi. My mono blue Eldrazi. You know what, though? I can't remember. Are there any real, like, control pieces in here? What am I running for that? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. I got my control pieces. Raisin Borrower, River's Rebuke. No counter spells, but do I really need those? You know? Especially with, like, meteor golems. I think I'm good. I should get a full set of cityscape levelers, though. I really should do that, because those things are absolutely nuts. The downside damn near isn't a downside. I mean, Power Stone tokens can be used for abilities or artifacts, and that is it. So I don't really care about giving my opponent Power Stone tokens, in all honesty. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's fucking go. Historic, ranked. Might also play my adventure deck. I had to name it that. I had to. What time is it? Adventure. Anyway, without further ado, well, let me turn this off. Let y'all see the full screen. Let me do things that I'm going to do without them being on camera, because I like my stream reaching as many people as possible. This only has 2 lands. Why? Okay, there we go. I'm okay with it. Wow. No Eldrazi temples or Ugin's, what is it, Labyrinth or whatever that is. This sucks. Oh well. I have 4 Emrakul's in this deck. I'm just gonna do that. Also, how really useful is this? You know, as long as I make sure to manually activate it for a color, my Eldrazi should be unable to be countered. Got a Brazen Borrower. We like that. I'll pitch this fucking Ravager at the end of there. Oh my god, come on. And then they're gonna drop a land. I'm so sick of landfall. I'm gonna try to avoid just bitching about things too much this stream, though, because I'm not sure y'all enjoy that. But damn, okay. Running up against a stupid-ass landfall mill deck. Very first thing. Man, whatever. Alright, we're gonna cycle the Ravager. I need better cards in my hand. There we go. There we fucking go. Alright, and then we're going to Herald. It's funny, I've basically let this opponent know exactly what I'm going to be doing to them just by playing my lands and my Herald. Big Eldrazi! I mean, okay. You're gonna drown my Herald in the lock, huh? That's fine. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Man, screw this. This really isn't going to be that useful as things currently stand. And I don't want to discard 2 cards. Because, I mean, I have a lot of good shit in my hand right now. Oh my god. I need to get up to Diamond. I need to get up to Diamond so I stop running into bullshit. I really need to get up to Diamond. Oh my god. And Bruvek can block this, so there's really no point in playing it. You know what? I'm just gonna freaking smash you. Because I doubt you can get rid of my Forsaken Monument. Unless you counter it. Which they are holding up to blue. Yeah, they could just negate it. Oh! Never mind. You know what, though? I am noticing very little interaction so far. I mean, they got drowned in the lock, but... I'm already down to 22 cards. This is ass. You know what, though? It's fine. Cool. Good game. Okay. 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 Well, guess we're picking a different fucking deck. I can't wait for Lorwyn. This deck is going to be so absolutely cracked. You know what? What's going on with this deck again? It's got Moonlit Meditation, Cranial Rams, Ornithopters, Disruption Protocol, Bedevil, Imskir. Oh yeah, Krenko? Oh yeah, so I can try and make a shitload of Oni Cult Anvils. Eh. Eh. Nah. He's really not that good in here. Oh yeah, the Ornithopter is for the Cranial Rams. That's right. Which turns it into an X3. That's kind of cool. Bedevil, River's Rebuke, Disruption Protocol. How many? There's only 9 creatures, but I mean the Cranial Rams have Living Weapon. There's the Ornithopters. Oni Cult Anvils can make construct tokens. What is this missing? Let's see. We got card draw with Imskir. Actually, yeah, let's put all 3 copies that I have of Imskir in here because he's just that good. Plus, yeah, I definitely need the card draw. It might be a good idea to just go ahead and put a 4th copy of him in here at some point, actually. But in the meantime, what kind of... Wait, Arcane? Why did I put Arcane? What the fuck? Why did I type that? I just managed to confuse the shit out of myself. Oh, Artifact. Don't know why that was so hard for me. I am thinking about maybe running... Where's the Marionette Apprentice? Also, I apologize in advance if you hear my cat in the background. She is dumb of ass, so, you know, it is what it is. Shit, this can come out as a 2/3. Or it could make a servo. Not to mention if any creature or artifact I control is put into a graveyard, it pings my opponent. It'll actually combo really nicely with Oni Cult Anvil, so I'm really thinking here that maybe... Oh, I forgot I also have the Ichor Wellsprings. Maybe I... Yeah, you know, this really feels more like a burn deck, and Cranial Ram's kind of more of an aggro piece. So... but then again, Ornithopters. Because, I mean, swinging in with a just giant freaking Ornithopter is like having a guided missile. It's pretty amazing. This is a little bit difficult. Don't want to get rid of the anvils. I know that. You know, I hate to admit it, but Moonlit Meditation is strictly just not necessary in this. We'll throw Golbez in there, why not? I mean, he allows me to freaking surveil like crazy with this deck, so that's cool. I need to get some more card styles for some of the cards that I really like. Like, my Metalwork Colossus deserves a glow up. Anyway, let's try this. Super aggressive Grixis Artifact Burn deck. What do you mean my microphone is... It has no signal? What are you talking about? Ishtola. Not a single red mana in sight. But the Ram, Marionette Apprentice, Metalwork Collector, this might still work. Nah, two of these non-land cards I'm just not even going to be able to play, and then Metalwork Colossus is super expensive. Do I really want to keep this? It's kind of a slow starting hand. Not to mention, I don't have any of my Oni Cult Anvils or anything like that. So I'm not sure I really like this. Of course, that's if I don't just win by default due to my opponent, apparently being a bot or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here. Am I basically going to get a bye? It's looking like it. There we go. Jesus. It took you so long. Drowned Catacomb. Great, we're playing against green. My favorite. How is this only uncommon? It's a 2-drop that adds green for each elf. You could argue that because it only works for elves, that basically it's fine, but I fucking disagree. Straight up. We're going to put a counter on the Marionette Apprentice. And then pass turn. Also, I'm not going to lie, I feel like a 2-cost 2/2 with Vigilance should be freaking uncommon. That's a little weird that it's not. Because that is fairly powerful. Just straight up. That's actually relatively kind of tough. It dies to shock. There is that. But why would I shock something that's not even like a dork or something? Why would I do that? Okay, they're gonna swing probably. I'm gonna. Oh my god. It's probably gonna be a pretty short match. Jesus Christ, that was a turn 3 Gauntlet. What the fuck does that do? Eat my entire ass. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. I'm over here playing interaction and stuff, and just because I couldn't draw any, fuck me. Love that. Just because they fucking were able to do whatever they wanted. Lucky them. Yeah, I got 4 disruption protocols. I got 4 bedevils. Although I wouldn't have been able to cast any of those because I couldn't fucking draw any red mana. Even though I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 fucking sources of red mana. Nightbane needs to fucking unlift his curse from my top deck. I can't do this anymore. I just can't. Oh my god. Okay. So I got utterly shit on twice in a row. You know what? What is this? What does it do again? I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but let's just take a look. Archfiend's Vessel, Demonic Wall. Why is Victimize? Oh, yeah, that's right. So I can bring back the Archfiend's Vessels and stuff like that. Phyrexian Arena. I would love to have 2 more of these. Alternate win conditions are great. You know, when your opponent has some kind of stupid shit up where basically they have like 1,000,000 life, or oh haha, I have so many creatures you can't get through. It's pretty nice to be able to just be like, well, I don't have to swing to freaking kill you. Simple as, like, I can just nuke you with this. That's a pretty spicy starting hand. We're gonna keep it. Let's see, I might be able to... Let's see. I might be able to pull off a pretty early Liliana's contract. Maybe. Oh, guess not. You counterspelled a demon wall? You suck. What? You're gonna just sit there and try to lock me out of the game, aren't you? This is just... I swear to God, if you don't have Battle of Wits in this deck, it's trash. 240 cards. If you're not playing Battle of Wits, you suck. Counter this, you fucking casual. Come on. Do it. God, I love baiting people. All right, your turn. This is gonna be fun. They're about to gas out, and then I'm just gonna beat them to death. It's great. What about this? You got a counterspell for this? No? Cool. I'll just go ahead and play it then. We discard 1 card. I have plenty of land. That can go away. I fucking hate alchemy. Heist target opponent's library. Play your own deck, bitch. Oh, all of my spells are more expensive, huh? Okay. I don't care. Yeah, you're super desperate to just play my deck, aren't you? I'm not gonna sacrifice my freaking Desecration Demon. What the fuck does this do? Am I about to lose to this? I swear to God. Let's see, I have a Desecration Demon. Right! Heist is so stupid. Thank you. It's so dumb. You spent all of your mana, fool. Perish. I wonder what they heisted. Foundry Inspector? Okay. Okay. So? Ooh, I lose one life. What will I do? Phyrexian Arena is kind of a scary choice to play right now, but that's okay. You know, they're kind of goofy. They could have waited until their turn to do that. Nobody really does that, and it's kind of funny. Huh. Interesting. No, I'm probably gonna die. This is really annoying and bullshit. Yep. Uh-huh. Dude, can I not play it? Can I just not play against utter, complete cheese? You know what? You are right. It is great when they don't know how to play with your cards. That is true. That is very, very funny and silly. And why did you sacrifice the creature? My Desecration Demon was already tapped. What? And then you're gonna let me just... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna victimize the Demon Wall to return my Infernal Vessel and... Wait. I should have brought out my other Desecration Demon. Oh well. Funny that it won't let me, like, wind it back. I mean, you know, that champion fucking player recently was able to just completely take back a misplay. Why can't I? This is fucking stupid. They're just gonna sack a creature and kill me next turn. Goodbye. I keep just not drawing any of my interaction. Or maybe my interaction just isn't good enough? Let's look. Oh, they totally were. That was a dog shit call. That was so stupid. I remember hearing exactly what happened, and I was like, dude, you just set the dumbest precedent I've ever seen, pretty much. Oh, well, I didn't mean to. Could I take it back? No. Take responsibility for the fact that you are bad at the game. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know what? I guess I'm not playing enough interaction, so let's just play a deck that is like nothing but interaction. Spell Stutters, Thought Erasers, Brazen Borrowers, Murderous Riders, Spellscorn Coven. You're just not allowed to play Get Fucked. How about that? You know what, though? Well, no, this is pretty cool because I can make copies of Una's Blackguard, my Brazen Borrowers, my Spellscorn Covet. Yeah, I remember why I put this in here. Alright, you bunch of weak asses. I'm not allowed to have fun? Huh? Then neither are you. Let's go. if that's how it's got to be, then, you know. Yeah, just take it back. Ooh, I'm keeping that. I don't have any blue mana, but that's okay. I'll draw one. It's all right. See, right there. Okay. Yeah, let's come out swinging with the freaking Bitter Blossom, because that'll help pump up my fairy count for my spell stutters. Which I drew a spell stutter. Woo! Oh, I know, right? Did you see? Have you seen the Lorewind spoilers? They're putting out a creature version of Bitter Blossom. It's gonna be so nasty. What you want to bet this is either a Mardu. Yeah. Yeah, well, because enchantments are, by design, harder to interact with. There's very little good enchantment removal outside of white and green. Very, very, very precious few good enchantment removal cards. Yeah, this could be Orzhov Life Drain. That's exactly what it is. Oh, you're gonna try to Karmic Justice me. With these stupid mobilized creatures. I see your strategy, you freaking weak ass. Get out of here. I don't need land. I have the mana to counter things. Why did it not even give me the option? You don't have a fucking counter target spell unless it's control. Why does that keep happening? Voice? What about voice? What did I do? What do you mean voice? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was sitting here kind of tweaking for half a second there. Straight up. Go ahead and discard a card for me. Thank you. It'd be great if I could draw a Murderous Rider next turn. That'd be alright. Oh, what? You don't like that? Oh my god. Am I bad? Am I just bad? Like, I don't know what's going on. Why I just... Well, you know, at least it wasn't like I just sat there and watched my opponent just do stuff without any fucking contest at all. It's not like I lost to a life gain deck. I hate losing to life gain decks. They don't do anything. They just... They entirely rely on you not doing anything to stop them. Most life gain decks. So I utterly despise them. And it feels like shit to lose to life gain decks. But yeah, Orzhov Life Drain is good. It is genuinely good. And it actually requires, like, something resembling actual skill. So, you know, there's that. I'm about to just stop playing ranked though today, because today isn't one of my ranked stream days, and I am getting frustrated at basically just getting continuously knocked down the ranks by apparently every deck I go against because I'm not drawing what I need, or they're playing just sweat, just pure sweat, man. I don't know. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. True. True. I can tell you for a fact I'm probably playing against mostly American players right now, for example. Because a lot of folks over in Europe or, like, the Middle East, Asia, stuff like that, they're all going to fucking sleep right now, or they've been asleep for a minute. Screw it. Let's try the Hydra deck. What's going on with the Hydra deck again? What do I got here? Atrax's Fall. Mossborn Hydra. True. That is absolutely true. Yeah. Unless you're in, like, Eastern Europe, it's not that late. Also, Lazy Moo, are you one of my followers? Are you following me? I think you are. If you're not, you should. It helps a lot. Hedge maze. When did I get all of this? You know, that's something I actually really need to do, is I need to start spending my wild cards on good land. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, because I swear I remember getting, like, super hyped and being like, hell yeah, thank you, Lazy Moofle. Alright, cool. One second. I got a nuke a bot. Just get all logged in. Need my stupid authenticator app, which I'm glad that that's like a thing, but Get fucking banned, idiot. No fucking bots or hackers in my fucking channel. Get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, no, I totally know that. I totally know that, Lazy Moo. I've been playing this game for a long time, actually. It's just that... Well, no, I don't really have an excuse. I need to look into getting all of the good lands for the colors that I prefer to play. I need good Rakdos, I need good Dimir, and I need good Izzet lands. If I get that, I will be able to play my Grixis bullshittery much better. Yeah, no, I need to get all the good Rakdos, Izzet, and Dimir lands, and then I will probably not be hurting so badly in my multicolored decks, because I do have a tendency to just not get the land I need. And as of right now, the only thing that could really mess up a deck like, you know, my Grixis decks is like something that turns all of my lands into shit I don't need. You know. Yeah, I think I might start just saving up for all the good Grixis colored lands. Ooh. I like this hand. Shit. Okay. First off, Hedge Maze. Yeah, I'll keep that. Ooh, Iron Scale Hydra is in my hand too. Hey, yo. I don't really need to bother with my shock land at this exact moment. I'll worry about that here in a bit. Play that there, Forest. The temptation to put Hydra's Growth on my Fanatic. Jesus Christ, these absolute cheese decks with like 242 cards or whatever in it. Just, and you know, almost all of it is like stuff that allows them to draw cards or some kind of stupid removal. And they're gonna just try to freaking... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Are you for real? Man. I'm not going to be able to cast more than one spell, so we're just going to... Well... You know what, though? There we go. And actually, that's not true. Now I can also cast this. Although I'd rather try and hang on to this for now until I can use it to draw a card in here in a second. Whenever it attacks or dies, seek an Urza's Land card. Good luck getting the third one. I actually do not care if you seek 2 of your Urza lands. Yep, good luck with that. Welcome back, Lazy Moo. Appreciate it. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. Oh, wow. Cleansing Nova. Big fucking surprise. Well, yeah, but the problem is my favorite deck is 3 colors. I like playing the Nicol Bolas colors. Grixis. That is my shit. The Palantir? Really? I'll just lose the life, bro. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, that's fairly solid advice. Let's see. So, 2... And we'll put it on... screw it. Gargos. Wait, I can't? What the fuck? What do you mean? It's a Hydra spell, and it should cost 4 less. Okay, whatever. Draw your stupid fucking card. I'm kind of low on life anyway. And I'm gonna destroy your Palantir. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2. Okay, 2, 6, 10. They're going to get their third Urza land, but whatever. Or actually, they might not, because they fucking made 3 more. Yeah, hold that, shit ass. You got another field wipe? Not that it matters, because my Nyxborn Hydra will just shit right out onto the field. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, what did you just do? Oh. Okay, Anne. Finally! Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna play this deck until it loses, because that's the whole point of the deck Gauntlet stream. You know. Ooh, you know what? No, I messed up. Actually, Lazy Moo, hold up. What deck do you want me to play? Because that is the point of the deck Gauntlet. That is what is supposed to be happening here. So what deck would you like me to play? If you need me to tell you how they work or anything like that, let me know. But you want me to play a Brawl deck, Historic, Standard? I will play any deck you want except for the pre-made ones. Something with lots of enchantments? Do I run a bunch of enchantments in anything? Oh, you want to see my fairies again? I mean, I'll play the fairies again. I do like them a lot. Oh, yeah? You want to see the aristocrats? Let's see, where is that? There it is. Let's see, we got Ayara. We've got... What the fuck is Death Baron doing in here? Oh, yeah, Death Baron is in here because of my, my zombies. And my skeletons. That's right. Yeah, that's right, I remember. Although... Oh, I'm fucking up. Why don't I have... Oh, yeah, because I don't want a bunch of tap lands in here. That's right. I don't like having a bunch of lands that have to be tapped. Or that come in tapped. Okay. Yeah, we'll play the aristocrats. And I will play that until it loses, and then I'm going to probably let you know about my Dubby sponsorship, and then I'm going to go eat. So, let's fucking do it. Kablamzo! Black aristocrats. Let's do it. Aristocrats. We're doing it! I'm also probably going to make myself some more coffee. I feel good today. Like, I woke up and I was feeling kind of sluggish, but like that went away, and now I feel like $1,000,000 goddamn dollars. It's pretty nice. I want to keep this because like 3 of my cards are only 2 mana, but there's also no guarantee I will draw more mana. In which case, Ayara's just gonna sit there. There we go. You know, blinking Accursed Marauder would be really nasty. I'm starting to get really into trying to figure out how to abuse triggers more because they're just overpowered a lot of the time. You know? Yeah, let's go fast and cheap. We're going to go ahead and throw that Murderous Rider on the bottom. Oh boy, a fucking elf deck. I can't escape. I just can't. Let me guess. Oh, okay. Right, because passive abilities are kind of finicky sometimes. See, it makes sense that this is a rare. Castle Lochthwain. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to say. Kind of like this. You got a lot of dorks over there, and I don't like it. Get rid of one of them. Thank you very much. And then if you swing, I'm killing something else, because I don't care about my creatures. But you do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. Yep. Yeah, it's either Craterhoof or Galta or some shit. You're absolutely right. Or that. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm playing Oversold Cemetery. Wow, this deck is like nothing but ramp. And they're completely gassed out now already. I might actually be able to win this hilariously. No, they're going to swing with everything. Never mind, I'm done. Okay, that's super cool. Whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah, GG my fucking ass. Man! I just... God, I hate green. No strategy, just I play so fast that you can't do anything. Which is supposed to be the purview of red, in my opinion. Why is green doing that? That one doesn't count? I'm sorry, but that's kind of not how the deck Gauntlet works. We're gonna have to play a different deck, but I only got to play one match, so I'll definitely play at least a couple more matches before I go eat. So it's okay. I'm not fucking off yet. Da, da, da. Yeah, I got 2 minutes. Wait, really? That's weird. My little ad break notification thing was saying that we still had like 15 seconds of ads by the time you sent that message. That's really weird. Whatever. No big deal. All right. So, yeah. All right. Pick another deck, Lazy Moo. What you want? Is it adventure time? Would you like goblins? Perhaps a discard deck? Scute Swarm At Home? Just to be funny? I don't know if you've seen this, actually. Let me show you. So, this is Scute Swarm At Home because it's my take on a Heir Apparent deck where we use Moonlit Meditation to make copies of Heir Apparent. It's fucking evil. And then, of course, we've got Three Tree City in order to generate tons of mana for Spectral Sailor to draw cards. We got Sleep Magic. We got Negate. We got Into the Royal. you see what's going on here. You know, we got Delny to double the heir apparent triggers. Right? It's a nice deck. It's not exactly like meta or competitive, but it's nice. It's just fun to play. Right. Right. There's nothing wrong going on here. There's nothing bad about this deck. What are you talking about? It's just rabbits. What's wrong? Okay. All right. Let's do it. Delny is cool. Delny is really cool. You'll notice that I like white, as long as I'm not playing stupid ass life gain, because life gain decks just suck. Yeah, Halia's fun. I only have her in here for card draw, really. That way, Spectral Sailor isn't my only source. Ooh, this is a good starting hand. Also, I love that Sleep Magic is only 1 mana. That's pretty good. Whew. Whew. It's a little cold. One sec. Let me turn off my camera and put on something a little warmer. Ooh, I know what to do. My Dragon Ball shirt. Are you a Dragon Ball fan at all, Lazy Boo? No? Hey, don't be sorry. It's not everybody's thing. You know, I understand that, you know, spending half an episode watching a dude power up is not everybody's thing. And saying half an episode is very optimistic. Alright, let's see if they're excited to fight a Heir Apparent deck. Because I'll tell you what, 9 times out of 10, I fucking hate running into Heir Apparent decks. I like these Izzet sleeves. I need to get these. What's your favorite guild from, like, Ravnica? Because, mine has to be Izzet. I love the Izzet. I don't really need Spectral Sailor. That can go on the bottom. Or into the graveyard, I mean. Orzhov? Respectable. Very respectable. Oh, yeah! No, that's right. You were saying that earlier. You like playing Orzhov Life Drain. Which, hey, I don't... That does not bother me at all. I respect Life Drain decks. You actually gotta play the fucking game in order to win with a Life Drain deck, so, you know. Let's see. We're going to... Well, you know what? No. Let's do what the deck's supposed to do. Make rabbits. That's what we're doing. No point in attacking. They'll just chump block with Psy. Or block with Malcator's Watcher and draw a card. I hate the fucking new Ugin. I hate the new Ugin so fucking much. He is so pushed. Looks like we're going against is that artifacts so far. Yeah, blah blah blah, Malcator's Watcher or whatever, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I see you. Are you thinking historic or standard? Or maybe brawl deck? Confounding Conundrum. You know, that doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've ever even seen Confounding Conundrum. Let me look that up. When this enchantment enters, draw a card. Whenever a land an opponent controls enters, if that player had another land into the battlefield under their control this turn, they return a land they control to its owner's hand. That is amazing! The only thing that this really wouldn't work that well against is like a fucking landfall deck. But other than that, dude, holy shit. Oh yeah, you want to grab a million fucking lands? Okay. Sure. Yeah, the only thing that really won't work against is like maybe if they're playing like a million fucking dorks or something. But other than that, that's very nice. You know what? I don't like that you can just chump block with Psy. So we're going to put him to sleep. Unless you got a counterspell. You got a copy of Negate in your hand, buddy? Guess not. Oh yeah, no, that is so funny. Oh, it would totally work in an Is That deck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Ooh, is that land destruction with Confounding Conundrum? You are evil. I like you, Lazy Moo. What the fuck? That's so evil. And I ain't gonna lie, unless you're sitting around at a commander pod or something, I don't think that land destruction is toxic at all. Especially against all this green bullshit you're gonna run into most of the time. Like, nah. Get the fuck out of here. Die. Man, I wish I had a 3-tree city out. I know, right? They want to just sit there and play the game and not, like, you hear green players bitch all the time about not being allowed to just do whatever they want. Bro play interaction. Get good. I don't feel bad for you. Throw in some, like, fight spells or some, like, artifact or enchantment destruction or something. The fact that most green decks are literally just designed to shit out creatures and lands and nothing else. And the fact that, like, frequently Wizards actively, like, bans things that are oppressive to basic beginner strategies really pisses me off. Like the Screaming Nemesis ban in Standard. The only people bitching about Screaming Nemesis are the people trying to just fucking cheese with dog shit life gain decks. Period. Everybody else is like, I don't care. I'm gonna hit it with Sleep Magic, and then your is worthless. I'm gonna exile it, and then I don't have to worry about it. I don't know. Screaming Nemesis doesn't scare me because I don't just try to play solitaire. I play removal and shit. Choose up to one target creature, then airbend all other creatures. Until your next turn, your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands. Exile Avatar's Wrath. That's pretty nice. You are risking eating just a shitload of ETB triggers, though, is the only problem that I have with airbending. Not to mention, depending on the card, its casting cost is going to get lowered to 0 because you airbend it. So, yeah, you got to be careful. A really good example of that is actually like Tolarian Terror. You should look that up. If you airbend a Tolarian Terror, it can just come right back for free, potentially. And that's pretty rude. Yeah, right, exactly. Just kill it, exile it, tap it out. Like, dude. Oh, you're talking about Avatar's Wrath. Yeah, exactly. Damnation, Wrath of God, shit like that. Glad I grabbed another Zuko's Exile. Artifact, creature, or enchantment, its controller creates a clue token, and it's only 5 mana. Affinity. Oh, you're responding to my thing about airbent creatures being able to just be recast for free. Yeah, stuff like Affinity will literally just make it so the creature's just free to cast. 5 mana does seem like a lot, but depending on the deck, it's really not bad. Obviously, green doesn't care about something costing 5 mana. Not really. But a good artifact deck will pretty readily be able to also cast 5 mana stuff for not much. Eldrazi decks just don't give a shit about mana costs. Especially if you're running like Ugin's Labyrinth or something. I've definitely had better starting hands than this in the past. Oh, we got an ad in about 20 seconds here, Lazy Moo. So, I apologize in advance if you wind up missing this match. Yeah, Azorius Control can suck pretty hard. Let's see. Island. Okay. I got 9 more of those where that came from. Not to mention, I am perfectly content to just beat you to death with a couple of flying 1/1s. I don't care. Wait, are you able to see the stream right now, Lazy Moo? Are you a subscriber? Did I miss something? Are you one of my subscribers? Oh, also, I just saw that I have 3 viewers. Hello, everybody. Um... Welcome back. There we go. There's the button. Discard clip. I'm gonna start trying to clip the cool moments from my games and putting them up on like YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. We got a League Guild Mage. Or, Lazy Moo, if you ever feel like clipping any of my streams, please do. Please do. Just make sure that you credit my channel and link people to it and all that other stuff. Encourage them to follow, subscribe, whatever. But I would love it if you ever wanted to clip any of my stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of my card draw. Depending on what happens, also, I can block with the Spectral Sailor, so there's that. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter. It gains haste until end of turn. Sacrifice it at the beginning of your next end step. That's kind of fun. That would play really nicely with Marionette Apprentice. Or, Oni Cult Anvil. I'm not blocking that. Are you freaking crazy? Hell yes! I don't like this Chrome Smith. Yeah, we'll end turn for now. Mainly, I just... Oh, wow, they got another one. I might have to River's Rebuke next turn. This is not looking good. I'm just glad they're not playing Oni Cult Anvil or some shit. Because this could get really out of hand really quick. Yep, right? That's alright, I'm not worried about whatever he's drawing, cause, do all of that again. Oh, they didn't like that. Yeah, we're gonna discard that. I thought about clipping that for a second, but nah. It's all good. Ooh. Hey, want me to crack a pack, Lazy Moo? Let's see if I maybe get another copy of Azula. Fire Lord Azula, specifically. Although the temptation to, hell yeah! Very cool. Yeah, share that wherever you want, man. I appreciate it. Nice rabbits. Good rabbits. I like that. That's funny. Please don't kill me. Alright, we're going to open an avatar pack. Here we go. Yeah, give me them wild cards. I need them. Zhao, the Moon Slayer. This guy... It's Blood Moon if it was bad. That's what this is. It's just worse Blood Moon. Well, he does force non-basic lands to enter tapped, but most non-basic lands enter tapped, so it's kind of like... I don't really care about that. Because, like, the Surveil lands all come in tapped. The fucking Scry lands all come in tapped. There's a lot of those lands where, unless you have 2 or fewer, or 2 or greater, they come in tapped. So I just... he's not that good. Also, I just straight up hate the freaking dog shit AI art in this set. Like, it's based off of a show, and you could have done the thing that they did with those really crappy borderless cards. You know what I'm saying? Where they just used pictures from the show, but instead of doing the dog shit borderless thing, where you can't read anything and the art looks like stretched and fucked up, they could have just gave the card a regular frame where you could actually read the fucking text and just put screenshots from the show into the picture section of the card. I don't know why. Well, no, I do know why. It's so that they don't have to fucking hire artists or pay artists. Right? Just generic, you know? I don't see the appeal of AI really at all. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Are you serious? Oh, the new Progenitus? Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. Starting off with nothing but lands in my hand. I hate this fucking game sometimes. This is why I smoke. Anyway, let's not go too deep into that. Cursebound Witch. They do not want me to have Delty, I can see. What's this thing's fucking spell book? Oh look, Delny. But again this time. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to avoid including too much of certain kinds of things in my streams, because it kind of narrows down who's able to watch the channel, watch the stream, you know. You mentioned, like, substances too much, and suddenly you have to warn your viewers, oh, there's a whole bunch of this kind of talk or this kind of content, and there's people who... My channel's not age restricted, because I want as many viewers as possible. So the only thing I really do that might kind of interfere with that is I cuss a lot. You know? But That's not really that bad. You know, yeah, I say fuck a lot. Oh no. But, yeah. I need to make a really good VV deck, or a really good, like... Huh. Okay. But yeah, no, I need to make a really good, like, VV or, like, Black Mage deck. Especially since, a while back, before the Final Fantasy set even came out, you want to see something cool I got? I got this back in, like, June, July, something like that. Pretty cool, right? Right, right. I like my Black Mage tattoo. And you know, I'm like 34. So, my first Final Fantasy was the very first one on the original Nintendo Entertainment System. You know, story wise, I think it's so lame that they were willing to bullshit their way through Garuk being uncursed, Ajani being uncompleted, Jace being uncompleted, or whatever the fuck. But fuck Jaya Ballard. I guess she wasn't cool enough. Okay, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm losing 4 life, but you're losing 5. So. Oh, wait, no, I might want to be careful. I forgot that they also gain life from this. God damn it, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna sit over here, make tokens, gain life, and save up for a fucking big play to where I can just win. Because I see where this is going. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. You'll see. 3 Revenge of Ravens. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Let's see where that gets you. Because if I don't attack, those don't do anything. And I will just fucking play the long game. Oh. Interesting. This looks to be a mono black life drain deck. That's pretty fun. Although, how did their life get so low? Oh wait, that's right. They went up to 14 and then I smacked them for 5, which brought them back down to 9. That's right. Ha! How about you play all that again? Fuck boy. Come on, buddy. Are you just gonna run down the clock and try to make me quit out of frustration or something? Are you salty? Oh, I see what's going on here. It's supposed to look like old school Magic the Gathering cards. That's kind of cool. I like that. Got the white border and everything. And the big old Deckmaster text there on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they're mad that I didn't just let them do that. I think that's what's going on here. No, let me play. Yeah, I think it's funny too, little beholder guy. Wow. All right. Cool. Okay, that's really funny that I'm finally getting wins with Scute Swarm at Home. This is funny. I was getting my ass kicked and then I decided to bust out probably one of my stupidest decks and suddenly I'm winning. Oh god, this game is ridiculous. No, we're not keeping that. Or that. My god. Okay. There we go. Oh, but this doesn't tap for white. Cool, we're doing it again. Nothing but 3 fucking lands in my starting hand and half of my good cards on the bottom of my fucking library. Oh my god! River's Rebuke is amazing. It's really, really, really good. When you're playing just 1v1, I mean, it's just as good as freaking, Oh, yeah, for sure. But no, when you're playing 1v1, River's Rebuke is just as good as Cyclonic Rift. Like, straight up. The only reason that Cyclonic Rift is still, like, kind of a little bit better is because, it has 2 modes. You can just return a single permanent for 2 mana, or you can overload it and return each permanent you don't control to their owner's hands. So... I see exactly what the purpose of Chocobo Kick is. It's literally a fucking landfall enabler. The fact that the kicker doesn't technically cost anything extra, that should be an uncommon card. I don't know what's up with the fucking design choices in this game anymore. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? I know why Chocobo Kick isn't a fucking uncommon. It's a sorcery. That's why. Well, cool. I'm probably going to be able to go eat my freaking lunch now. Yep, lost to Simic bullshit. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna go eat. But first, this stream is brought to you all by Dubby, your taste buds' favorite energy drink. It is a clean energy drink with no sugar, fillers, or dyes. It helps you get those big plays that you want in your favorite games, all without any jitters or any kind of crash. You can actually get Dubby products for 10% off with my code. or my link. Let me go grab that link. And using my link or my code will help support the channel and make sure that I can do this for a living for you. So thank you all very much. And I will be right back. And we are back. Hello, rogues. That was a good-ass lunch. Got me some more coffee, too. Tomorrow, I should be able to order my Dubby shaker and my free tub of Dubby energy. It's going to be a mystery tub, so I don't know what flavor I'm getting. But, yeah. Here in the very near future, you will be enjoying, or getting to see me enjoy various flavors of Dubby. What the heck? Oh, it's not even plugged in. That's why. Okay. Sorry, I realized it was kind of dim, and I was like, what's going on here? Need my ring light plugged in. There we go. Oh. It's kind of flickering. Okay, there we go. Now y'all can see me. Isn't that nice? Let's see. What do we got in here? We got 2 viewers. That's okay, though. You still here, Lazy Moo? Perhaps? Oh, make that 3 viewers. Welcome, viewer. For those of you present, what deck would you like me to play? Scute Swarm At Home managed to lose after a few wins, so now it's time for y'all to pick the next deck. I'll give you guys until the ad break to pick one. And in the meantime, while I'm waiting for you to pick a deck, also, how are y'all doing? What are you up to today? Hello? Are you alive, my friends? Ugh. Let's see. VV, my city and elders. You know, people who know what they're up against will just pay the one because it's not worth it to let your opponent draw a shitload of cards. So actually, I'm going to take those copies of Ristic Study out of here. Granted, it does help tap down their mana so that I don't just fucking have to deal with them casting things completely unopposed. But in fact, you know what? Okay, Snapcasters, Elders. Two damage to target player. That player discards 2 cards. Alright, looks like I'm picking the deck. That's okay. Demogorgon's Clutches. Ionize. Electrolyze. That's a spell I slept on for a long fucking time. It's actually really good, though. You can kill a couple of dorks and draw a card. All in one spell. Or just burn face, if that's better. If I remember correctly, Lightning Bolt is fucking banned. Yep. That's so fucking stupid. Historic is basically just modern. Not to mention, nah, there's tons of ways to deal with fucking Lightning Bolt. I just... And, like, for some reason, Chain Lightning is fucking legal. Like, explain that shit. I would so love to have 4 copies of this. lightning mare? Ionized, Demogorgon's Clutches. Ball lightning is legal? That's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. Ball lightning is legal, but stupid ass Screaming Nemesis isn't. I just... wow. Ah, Lightning Helix, my beloved. Oh yeah, Lightning Greaves have an equip cost of 0. I forgot about that. I wonder if Terminate is in this freaking game. Probably. Yep, right there. I don't got enough wild cards for that though. Honestly, I'm gonna have to get Chain Lightning at some point because just I need Lightning Bolt, and Chain Lightning is really only a problem if your opponent is playing red. If they're not, you can just do it and not even care. Which is kind of why I don't understand banning Lightning Bolt when you didn't ban Chain Lightning. That seems so weird to me. Oh well. Let's see, Snapcaster, Demogorgon's Clutches. Oh! I remember. Yeah, there we go. That's how I'll deal with, like, enchantments and stuff, is with Thought Erasure and Ionize. You know what? I know what to use. Let's see. Instant. Hmm. I really, one of these days, I really, 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 really want to try and make a deck that actually likes one with nothing, just for like a deck building challenge, you know? Because that could be really, really funny. I feel like the best way to go would be to find a way to draw a shitload of cards. Make sure that it's stuff that wants to be in your graveyard, or at the very least wants to be discarded, kind of like Mayhem or Madness. And then just one with nothing. I think it could be pretty OP. Anyway, since I don't have Terminate, Infernal Grasp will have to do. It's not like Regenerate's really a popular mechanic anyways. Which is a little weird, I must say. It's kind of cool to be able to just be like, actually, no. My creature doesn't die. Get fucked. Ugh. Orcish Medicine. Ugh. Let's see, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Return 2 target creature cards of target creature type from your graveyard to your hand. That's cool. You know, actually, out of curiosity, what the hell? Oh, this pouch. Okay. Not that one. That's my zombies. That's my goblins. Trying to find my actual paper Grixis deck real quick to kind of use it as a template for building in an arena, especially since building in an arena has the potential to be pretty messed up. The card base in Arena and Historic isn't nearly as expansive as that of the card base in Modern, so options to deal with the shit that I'm doing are much more limited, which I certainly appreciate. What the hell? Strange. Oh my goddamn. Where's my Grixis guy? Not here. How bizarre. Truly bizarre. Interesting. Where did it go? in here because that's a commander deck. That's also a commander deck. Huh. This is concerning. It's not somehow. That's a bunch of stupid Valentine's candy and shit. Huh. This is very weird. Be right back real quick, everybody. I need to really figure out what the fuck is going on here. Where is my shit? Wait. Okay then. Yep, I'm gonna have to just take a break from looking for that before I go absolutely insane. That sucks. I return. Let's see. Phyrexian Arena. You know, it's funny, as I ran Opt in my paper Grixis deck for a long time, but frankly, with the presence of the Snapcasters, this deck really wants Consider instead of Opt. Because then the card doesn't have to go on the bottom if I don't need it. It can go into the graveyard where I'm actually able to use it. Which is pretty jacked. Speaking of, the Surveil lands wouldn't be a bad choice for this deck either. I'm going to put 6 more cards in here. What should I go for? What would be a good idea? Shit, 3 copies of Vivi? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's, you can't really go wrong with that. Ah ha ha ha, that's so funny. Though their work is widely reviled, Stitchers see themselves as being on the cutting edge of science. Get it, guys? Oh my god. Yeah, Vivi. And hold on, I think I might hear somebody knocking on my door. Oh, no, that's weird. Not sure what I was hearing. Other than my dumbass cat. She's not dumb, she's just in fucking heat. Need to get her fucking fixed. Which is one of the things I'm gonna do with the money from streaming and stuff. Or I'll do it once I get a job. Either one. Let's see. Also, do I have any emails? Let's take a look real quick. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's fine by me. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 of my cards cost less than 3 mana. I like that quite a bit. In fact, only 3 cards in the entire deck cost more than 3. And with Vivi, the amount of shit I can pop off is kind of nasty. Speaking of, I can't remember. Is there really any storm nonsense other than the storm scale scions on here? There's Flusterstorm, which is definitely pretty fun. I'm not going to shit on it. But not quite what I'm looking for either. Especially since it only counters instants or sorceries. Oh, alchemy is so stupid. Anybody alive in the chat, by the way? None of y'all are saying nothing. Starting to be kind of worried. Like, did y'all die or some shit like that? What's going on? Whatever, I'm gonna keep it pushing. Let's see. Amphibian Downpour. Flash, Storm. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a blue frog creature with base power and toughness 1/1. That's pretty nice. Rawl's Dispersal. Oh. This could be kind of insane. Let's see. Oh. Oh. I didn't know Grape Shot was in here. Oh god, they got Tendrils of Agony in here too. Alright. Galvanic Relay. Exile the top card of your library. During your next turn, you may play that card. That's kind of fun. Huh. Red finally has its own damnation type thing. I didn't know that. I've never seen Storm's Wrath. This would shit on a lot of token decks. Unfortunately, it would also shit on every single one of the creatures in my deck, so there's that. Ooh. Kind of like that it has protection from white. That's nice. This looks so bad. Okay, so there is a lot of decent Storm stuff on here, actually. Dragon Storm. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that was in here. My dragon deck would love this. I remember the Raw Storm Conduit and expansion combo, where you just kept copying expansion, I think it was. It's pretty nuts. Also, you cannot tell me that Wizards of the Coast did not know what they were doing by making an otter version of Ralzeric, who, I mean, I don't know if you know the difference between what a bear and an otter is in, like, the LGBT community, but Ral would very much be an otter, and I think it's really funny that they made an otter version of him. That's comical to me. I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Let's see. I remember Mardu Knights being really strong back when, I think it was Throne of Eldraine came out. It conjures lightning bolt into your library and then gives it storm. That is so fucking stupid. Ooh, Zergo. Whenever a creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, each opponent loses 1 life. Oh. I fucking hate this version of Ugin so much. He exiles something literally just because you cast him. So he does the fucking Ulamog thing. And then whenever you cast a fucking colorless spell, he just exiles stuff. I have a hard time not hating this fucking card. Like, honestly, if they just removed that top line of text, he would still be so absolutely broken. You know, he comes out with 7 loyalty. That's a lot. It makes him kind of hard to kill unless you have some very fat creatures or you're going very, very wide. You know, get past all of your opponent's blockers to kill them or something. But yeah. Anywho, now that I know that there's a handful of pretty good storm cards in here, that's pretty neat. You know what? Nah, I don't want Nicol Bolas in here. Did I not spell it right? Oh, it's because I don't own any copies. That's why. There we go. Cool. Now to go ahead and do my lands for Riptide Laboratories. Every single one of my creatures is a wizard. Not to mention that my city and elders make a wizard token when they come out. No, I don't need 3 Tree City. What am I talking about? I have VV. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need 3 Tree City. I do need... you know, with 4 copies of Consider, Thought Erasure, and then 2 Phyrexian Arenas, I am able to dig through my deck very nicely, so I don't really need the Scry or Surveil lands. So I'm going to try to just go with as many stuff that comes in untapped as possible. Let's see, Clearwater, Drowned Catacomb, Watery Grave, Riverglide Pathway, Steam Vents, Sulphur Falls, Blood Crypt, Dragon's Call Summit. And then the only thing in here that has 2 pips of a single color is Phyrexian Arena, so I'm not that worried. Also, the color balance is actually pretty damn balanced. I wasn't even really specifically trying to do that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, from here I can probably just go ahead and go with basic lands, which I think I'm gonna. Messaging my partner real quick. Okay. Let's see, I need 11 more lands. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, and you know what? Riptide Laboratory's ability costs blue mana, so yeah. Yeah, no. Going a little bit heavy on the blue mana is a pretty good idea actually for this deck. Okay, here we go. My Grixis Control deck has been reborn. Now, let's see just how good it really is in the current meta. You know, I might replace my Snapcasters with Mercurial Spell Dancers, though, or something, at some point. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. Ooh, I have all 3 of my colors in my starting hand. Oh. Lovely. I pretty much already know what this deck is doing. Hmm. Three mana effectively by turn 2. That's not very nice. Let's see if I can take their hand apart and let's see. Oh God. Thought-Knot's here. What's this do? Oh Jesus. It's a freaking Kindred instant. Well, I have ways of killing creatures. I'm gonna get rid of this. Uh-huh. Let's get out a chump blocker so I don't keep getting slapped in my shit by a freaking Eldrazi. Okay. They're gonna get rid of Ionize. Calling it. They're gonna get rid of Ionize. Yeah. Predictable. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what happens. Luckily, they're not really doing anything to draw cards, so I'm not terribly concerned. Also, I already know what I'm going to do. Actually. Come on. Yup. Oh, fucking peak. Oh, I suppose that's another thing about Chain Lightning. It's a sorcery. Huh. Oh, shit, that's fine. And end turn. I love these Black Mage tokens. Or sorry, Wizard tokens. We all know what they are. It's the Black Mage from Final Fantasy IX. Or Black Mages from Final Fantasy IX. Man, if y'all have played that game, like, dude, poor Vivi. He winds up realizing that it doesn't entirely matter. That, oh god. Cool. Yeah, I know. My go. Good job. I'm glad you know what's happening. Let's see. Yeah, that's 8 fucking Eldrazi tokens. I don't like that. All they gotta do is play a fucking It That Heralds the End, and I am in fucking trouble. Not to mention, they put all 8 cards back on top. I don't like that. What the fuck? Huh. What to do, what to do. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what they put in their what's in their hand, but they're not keeping it. Fuck no. To beta ball again? Hell no. I have enough mana, to be honest. I need, like, Vivi or something. Not an island. Well, let's force them to get rid of a stupid token. Or they're just going to take the 1, I guess. That's cool, too. Idol of False Gods. I see. Just going ahead and taking the 3, huh? You really think that's wise? Okay. I am pretty sure I see the plan. Yep. Go ahead. Yep, keep that up. Go ahead and turn them both into creatures. I don't mind one bit. They're gonna get so salty when I kill both of those. I mean, they'll still wind up milling 2 cards, so I guess that's pretty good. I don't really need that. Bro, you're not hurting for mana. Block. What are you doing? Oh, the Ether Spark. Aren't you fancy? You're gonna put it on your little Eldrazi token over there? Yeah, And then you're gonna do nothing with it. I see. Probably gonna block my Elder, maybe? Nope. Wow. It feels a lot like you want to die. What is happening here? I'll end my turn. Opt. Okay. Maybe you'll grab something good. Nope. What is this deck? This is why I need to get out of gold. I don't know what's happening here. Like, let's see. Yeah, I'm not letting you draw 2 cards. Oh, wait. They're gonna do it anyways. That was kind of dumb. Oh, well. Easy enough solution. Ooh. Eldrazi Ravager. Ooh. Let's see. And let's see, it has Annihilator 1. Yeah. I don't really care about that. I'll just straight up sacrifice an island if I'm being totally honest. No point in attacking. Or, well, actually, attacking wouldn't have been a terrible plan. But honestly, if they cast almost anything this turn, they're dead. Okay. Are you really just going to swing with that? I was going to say, what are you doing? Actually? Yeah. No, I really don't care. I'll get rid of that island. I will chump block with my City and Elder. Bounce him before damage resolves. And now Demogorgon's Clutches. GG, my dude. Yep. Alright, that's one win for the Grixis Control deck. And now Armament Dragon. That's okay, but not really for 6 mana. What the hell? I mean, you can turn it into a 6/7. God, I fucking hate that meme. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have brain rot. I had to do it to you. But yeah, no, that win brought to you by W, your taste buds' favorite energy drink. It has no sugar, fillers, or dyes. It gives you a nice little energy boost to help you make those big plays in your favorite game. You know, help you with your ranked grind, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. You can actually get a 10% off W products by using my link, which I will be posting here in chat. Maybe. Am I not able to copy text in Streamlabs? Is that not a thing? No, it's just going to open the link, isn't it? That's stupid. Okay, well, tell you what. I'll just go like this. Post it. Like so. Bam. Yeah, use that link. There in the chat. It'll get you 10% off any W products. It'll also, I'll get a cut of that, and it'll help me keep doing this for y'all for a living. So, much appreciated. Back to the deck gauntlet. Also, I will get better at the sponsorship messages at some point. Oh man, I'm working on it. I swear. Also, did my lovely partner respond to my message? They did not. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll take a free win. I'm cool with that. Let's see, historic play. All right, that's technically 2 wins. I kind of don't count that one though, because like I didn't even get to play. Man, that's crazy. I have 37 followers, but there's only 2 of you in here. That's all right. I'm grateful for everybody that shows up. But it is unfortunate that there aren't more of you hanging out in here. I'm having a really good time. I'd love to hang out with and enjoy my time with y'all. Oh shit. Nice. My partner killed it at work. Yeah, we're going to keep this. We're definitely going to keep this, actually. I got 2 Mycetian Elders, a Consider, and an Ionize. And this is good. Good hand. You know, I'm honestly so glad I started playing the game in windowed mode, because, like, dude, full screen mode was just doing this bizarro fucking thing where, like, it would just constantly be changing my resolution. Like, just completely without me messing with any settings or anything, just fucking up my resolution completely without my consent at all. It was pissing me off. kept making my game freeze up. Because changing resolution can use a lot of freaking processing power, apparently. Ooh. Yeah, I'll keep Thought Erasure. I'm cool with that. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can top deck Vivi or something like that. I am not going to let you just go through and nuke all of my Snapcasters or my Sidian Elders or whatever. So actually, I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, it's not Vivi, but I'll be able to get rid of Overwhelming Splendor. Can't activate abilities that aren't my abilities or loyalty abilities. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. What does... Put half that many of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent player instead, rounded down. I don't really mess with counters in this deck, but that's a 6/6 with Trample and Haste. I also kind of don't like the thought of dealing with Ultima, though. Oh. The number of people that will just quit because you're, like, interacting with them too much is really sad. Like, I'm sorry that I'm making you discard stuff and killing your creatures and shit, but I'm not gonna just let you beat me. I don't know what you want. Like, go play solitaire or something if that's how you feel. Ooh. A mythic wild card. We like those. Oh, I got another common wild card. Time for my 4th copy of Chain Lightning, since they won't let me have freaking Lightning Bolt. Honestly, the only thing that really fucks me up about that, though, is just the fact that, like, Chain Lightning just isn't a instant. That's really my only gripe about it. What would I get rid of in exchange for Chain Lightning, though? Demogorgon's Clutches, because Demogorgon's Clutches is good. It gets rid of 4 freaking cards, and your opponent loses 2 life for only 3 mana. That's good. But Chain Lightning is good removal. The only thing that would really make it better is just make it an instant. That's it. But the number of things that die to Chain Lightning or Lightning Bolt is not a small list of things. There are Planeswalkers that are one shot by that. Especially if you use their minus ability after dropping them. Like, come on, man. There we go. Uh. Hmm. 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 I mean, I'm keeping the hand, but what do I want to put on the bottom? Hmm. I'm actually going to go with the Thought Erasure. Hmm. Sapphire Medallion, huh? What's this do? Create a 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature token. Tap 3 untap soldiers you control, draw a card. I'm not gonna let you keep that. That can get out of hand really fast. Considering you're probably playing a soldier deck, so. I wasn't born yesterday. You're not keeping that. Go ahead and play my Mysidian Elder. Which in some ways, I am so glad that this came out. Like, so Gutter Snipe does more damage, obviously. But this has as much defense as much toughness as oh, there's that one 0/3 from Innistrad that you can tap it to deal 1 damage, and if you cast an instant or sorcery, you can untap it. Okay. Um but yeah, no, Mysidian Elder is honestly really good potentially. It just depends on like what you got going on, what you're playing. Um Shit, I'm just gonna pass turn. Hmm. That's a 2/1 flyer that can make more flyers. I don't necessarily like just burning all of my removal against cheap stuff, but they're doing a lot of shit that like they're putting out a lot of stuff that likes to try and snowball. I'm not fucking with that. I don't like that. Damn. Wish I still had my Mysidian Elder out. Oh well. I'm not letting you draw cards. You lost your damn mind? Hmm? Ooh. All right. I like that. Oh, God. Why do I see this so much? I wonder if there's any discussion online. about like why you run into so many of these decks that just have like somewhere around 200 or whatever fucking cards in it. I'm really curious what the fuck is up with that. You're gonna kill my fucking wizard token? I'm so okay with that. Hmm. I better not get beat to death with Malcator's Watcher. I will be salty. I'm not even gonna lie. Hmm. Hmm. Let's consider. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm considering what I want to do. So that's kind of a flavor win. I'm not even gonna lie. Uh, Although that's the second time I've used that exact phrase. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, and then yeah, I don't. At the rate things are going, you're gonna get to that third fucking chapter, and you're gonna cast something fucking stupid. I don't want that. Oh, did I get baited? I sure did. This is about to be unpleasant. Unless I kill that freaking Watcher. Which actually I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill the Watcher. Maybe. There we go. Because I'm okay with going down to 7 life. I do not care. Yep, draw your card. And then if it's something good, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of that for you. Hmm. Create a treasure token. Exile the top 3 cards of target opponent's library. You may play those cards this turn. Archmage of Runes. I keep forgetting that this is only a 4-cost creature. I should consider playing this thing, actually. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. No. Okay. Cool. Ha! Scrub. Uh, I see. I see what's going on here. It's just a bunch of ramp and card draw and things that trigger off of card draw. Consider, I guess. I only threw that out to go ahead and block this. Dude. Where are my chain lightnings? Like, that's what I want to know. You know what? Yeah, go ahead. You know, if I make it through this somehow, just like by the skin of my fucking teeth, I'm gonna die. Like, laughing. I'm going to absolutely die laughing. Because this is funny. I'm at 2 life, and just. Ooh, they have 2 red mana available, though, so I definitely cannot chain lightning. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna good game this motherfucker. They're playing bullshit. Oh, man. Okay, well, did manage to win a couple matches. Okay. Super cool. What's going on in this deck again? It's supposed to be an aggro deck, supposedly. Oh. I see how this is an aggro deck. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. My land base sucks ass in standard. I need to save up them rare wild cards for the good lands. Why am I trying to play Lessons again? Oh, because of the Fire Nation cadets. That's why. You know, I don't need to put that many freaking lessons in here, though. Not really. I only need one lesson to be in my graveyard for the cadets to get firebending too. And unless my opponent, like, exiles or fucks up my graveyard somehow, that's not that hard. Especially with good card draw. So, I'm going to rework this real quick. Actually. I'll pick one lesson that is actually, like, really, really useful for the deck. And if I have 4 copies of it, I'll throw it in here. You know what? Lesson. Daily indoctrination would be a really good idea. And then, of course, there's Ozai's Cruelty. Huh. How to start a riot. Oh man, that one slays me. I'm not gonna lie. Why do I keep saying I'm not gonna lie? And if you got a weird like verbal tick like that, like something that you just say all the time for some bizarro fucking reason. I hate it. I hate it when I do that. Like, I don't get on other people for doing that, but I hate it when I do that. Because, like, I am hyper aware of it. Let's see. We got about 50 more minutes. 50 more minutes on the stream. Let's see. Fire. Bend. One of the bullshit things about this set is, I'm gonna be real, if it didn't say firebending and has a little avatar freaking symbol on it, I wouldn't even be able to tell that that's supposed to be anything having anything to do with avatar. I would think this was like one of the one of the pyromancer monks from like Carol Keep or something. You know, where Chandra learned to control her pyromancy better. Like, some of this stuff doesn't even look like it's from fucking Avatar. If you don't actually, like, know for a fact what you're looking at. Avatar Roku seems fun. I think it's sick that he has Firebending 4, and then on top of that, his activated ability makes dragons that have Firebending 4. That's pretty cracked, potentially. Like, dude, what? Oh shit, I have 4 copies of Azula. Yo. Okay. So, yeah. I'm going to do that. And then... Man, I want 4 copies of Redirect Lightning so bad. I will pay 5 life if it really is absolutely necessary. I don't mind one bit. I feel like the best way to play a firebending deck is like as an aggro deck. Waterbending lesson could be good. If you're able to waterbend too, it's basically harmonize. Which, I mean, 4 mana to draw 3 cards is just really good. Not broken, but it is a very solid choice. You know? Yeah, no. This can kill dorks. This can kill big stuff. It's a lesson, so it works with Fire Nation cadets. Deck's going to be a little heavy on the red. I don't mind. Now, let's see. Flash. Creature. Enchantment artifact. Planeswalker in battle. Let's see what we have that has flash or gives things flash, because anything I can cast during combat is going to be very, very powerful with Azula. Just need to be careful and make sure that they're like not legendaries and stuff. Is that like an app or something on mobile that I can get? Like, what the hell? Yeah, YouTube Studio. Which I have installed. What the hell? Why will it not just open the stupid... Bro, you know what? I know the solution to this. My partner's trying to do a collaboration thing with me on YouTube, and my phone is not wanting to open it properly, which is exceedingly stupid, but... Gonna go like this so that it doesn't suck up my memory. Help the video reach the audiences of all creators on the video. Owner retains editing, views, watch time, revenue, and controls your analytics access. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. Man. Wait. What? should work. Okay, thank you, YouTube. Yes, I two-step verification. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Got that all figured out. Now then, back to the firebending deck. Didn't I see Leyline of Anticipation or something when it comes to... Is that not in standard right now? It wouldn't surprise me. I think I was maybe looking at, like... Dictate of Krufix. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. No. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm tripping. I must have been looking at like a Brawl or Historic deck or something. There's Fated Firepower. That's a thing. Oh my god. Y'all want to know something crazy I found out recently? Hold on a second. So, I'm assuming some of you are Final Fantasy fans. I mean, there's a whole Final Fantasy set in Magic the Gathering now, so at least some of you got to be Final Fantasy fans. But no, I had to turn the camera on to talk about this. You want to know something funny? The voice actor for Cloud that has been doing his voice since like the days of like Final Fantasy Advent Children. He's this guy that plays as a character in a soap opera. I don't know if you're familiar with soap operas. They are these just cheesy, over-dramatic, like, primetime TV shows. You know, your grandma probably watches them. Or maybe your mom does or something. But usually there's like a lot of romance. There's a lot of like cheating for some freaking reason. That's a thing all the time in soap operas. My grandma used to watch them, and you know, I was a kid, so I didn't really have a say in what was on the TV. So I would just sit there and watch that shit with my grandma, you know. And yeah, it was kind of wild. I was like, dude, what? How did I not know all this time? He plays Jason in General Hospital, the guy who does the voice of Cloud. That's just so crazy to me. Like, how did he even get it? Did he audition for that? Or did they recruit him for that? Or what happened? You know? I don't know. That's insane to me. I never, ever, ever would have guessed that a dude from a soap opera was the voice of Cloud. Makes me wonder if he's much of a gamer at all. Like, I wonder if he plays video games. Coral Sword would be kind of crazy in this deck. Twin Blades would be pretty mean too. When it enters, attached to target creature you control, gains double strike until end of turn. And equipped creature gets +1/+1, which would turn Azula into a 5/5 with double strike until end of turn. Or sorry, a 6/6, potentially. Ugh. Gross. If I'm willing to try and work out a 4-color deck, I could throw Aang in here, but I don't think I want to do that. The Abzan are very interesting. As far as all of the Tarkir clans and stuff, they're one of my favorites, actually. I like their whole thing about, like, unity and ancestry and shit. That's actually a pretty unique perspective on the black, white, and green color combo. It's not like, you know, just about the cycle of life and death, which is pretty much exclusively what that color combination is usually about. In terms of flavor, I mean to say. Like, the Abzan are about, like, connection and stuff, and I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Maybe I'm just a nerd. Just a freaking nerd. Robotics Mastery, but that costs like 5 freaking mana. You know what? What about haste? Do I have any good haste enablers? Corpses of the Lost seems like a pretty fun card to use. I would enjoy putting this into like a skeleton deck. No, Clockwork Percussionist isn't really that useful. Fleeting Effigy is meh. Let's see. Oh, oh my god. Okay, there we go. War Squeak? That's a really stupid name for a card. I want to mess with a Magda the Horde Master Commander deck at some point. I feel like that'd be really fun. Whenever you commit a crime, Whenever you commit a crime, create a tapped treasure token. This ability triggers only once each turn. Yeah, it's not that strong, but there's a lot of good treasure stuff in red. I would not mind having 4 copies of this. 2 cost 2/1, exiles the top card of your library, and any turn that you put a lore counter on it, you can play that card. Not to mention the haste. That's pretty good too. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 13, but I do know that this is pretty cool actually. Tax each combat if available at the beginning of the combat. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. This has potential. It's not crazy, but it does have potential. Huh. Oh, I mean, there's this fucking guy. Taduk is so insane. You want to play like a mono red artifact deck, or really even just a mono red aggro deck? This is stupid. Oh, there's the fire crystal. That's cool. I read mountain cycling as motorcycling for a second. That was kind of funny. Not seeing a lot of good haste stuff in these colors other than Swiftfoot boots. Everything else I would have to spend wild cards on or something. Let's see. Goblin Monk. It's kind of a fun concept. It would be really funny to make a goblin monk in D&D. Little dude just putting fucking hands on people. Oh, there's enduring courage. Meh. Well, gotta use what I got. Although, having to basically pay 5 mana to give Azula haste is kinda... That doesn't feel super good. Stitcher's wings. Human mutant scout. Wouldn't he be a human mutant rogue? Flavor fail. Let's see. No, I'm not looking at stuff with white in it. Ovika would go so crazy with a freaking Skirk Prospector. Oh god, cast some non-creature spells, make a shitload of goblins, swing, then sacrifice them all during your second main phase for a just unholy assload of mana. And I don't know if any of you are familiar with the card Pashelic Mons. That little bastard would make that combo so nasty. Let's see, human noble. Yeah, no, nope. I don't have any good haste stuff. Oh well. Kind of not what the deck's really supposed to do anyway, so that's fine. Although, I think the only thing that gives all of my spells flash is High Fae Trickster, which is kind of... I don't want to spend any more of my rare wild cards on shit like that. I need, I need good lands. Actually, with that in mind, you know what? Not really any point in trying to keep going with the super complicated standard decks until I actually have enough freaking good lands to do something with it. Screw it. I'm gonna play Scute Swarm at Home. We don't need Scute Swarm. We have it at home. Let's go. Hi, Vivian. Oh, fucking come on, man. Nightbane, get rid of the curse on my top deck. You dirty bastard. I don't deserve this. Oh my god. Good thing I have 7 more copies of Heir Apparent in here. Fucking Jesus. Oh, I got sent another collaboration thing from my partner. 1 second here. Temple of Enlightenment, and then we're gonna go. Oh, wait a minute. I actually don't really need mana right now. I need other stuff. Or, well, no, I do need that, because I have a Spectral Sailor. Maybe I can draw into some stuff I actually need. Midnight Reaper, huh? Alright. Man, Delny is so good. This is the kind of shit I like playing white. Ah, okay. Let's see where all the life came from. Let's see, I'm up against an Orzhov deck with how many fucking cards? 239 cards, and I bet that, like, at least 75% of the cards in this library are some kind of bullshit and card draw. I gotta see if I can look up somewhere why this is such a thing. What is with all of these massive libraries? Why are people playing like this? Because it's mostly just kind of weird and doesn't actually work that well unless I just don't do anything to stop them. Like, you know, their chance of actually drawing something that they need at the moment, instead of, you know, in like 5 turns, pretty low. You're gonna stop slapping me with that stupid Reaper. Screw it. Yep. That's fine. I literally wanted you to do that because I don't want to deal with your little 2/1 flyer. like, yeah, you get to draw a card, but it's better than getting slapped for 2 every turn. Bro. Ha! Never mind. I'm not mad. Wait, where'd you get that wizard from? Circle of Power. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Create a wizard. And wizards you control get +1/+0 and gain lifelink until end of turn. That's... I didn't know that was a thing that existed. That's pretty fucking nice. I did just realize something really funny, though. Am I going up against a standard deck, or is this a historic deck? Who knows? The really important thing is that this person can only block with one of their creatures right now. So I'm going to slap the hell out of them. Surprise! I have another one. Oh my god. It's not a life drain deck, it's a life gain deck. Literally, they aren't even doing anything. They're just fucking gaining life. Oh my god. I get so sick of running into this fucking bullshit. Like, can you assholes fucking get good or something, please? You are so lucky I cannot cast this River's Rebuke right now. Wonder why my game is freezing. There we go. Oh my god. Stop. Oh wow, could have seen that coming. They literally just got lucky that I did not draw enough removal or whatever to do something. That is almost always how those decks play out. It's so stupid. Okay, cool. Also, that was in fact a historic match. Even though this is a standard deck. My goofy ass. You know, speaking of standard. One more match. Let's play the Dragons. Because I do so very much love my standard dragon deck. It is very fun. Got a few Dorks, got Tanuk, some Bonehorde Dracosaurs. It's pretty good stuff. Stingerback Terror. You'll see. You play a dork, I play a dork. Okay, that's kind of funny that they have a dragon sniper in this deck. Hmm. Nah, let's not waste time. Let's get him out. Because frankly, now I can just combo the fuck off. He would be so nasty with Storm as well, and I really, really need to, at some point, grab some copies of Grape Shot. I ain't gonna lie, who on earth cast something for more than they have. It's stupid to even give me the option of casting it for its warp cost. Parry this, you fucking casual. Ha! Didn't realize I had first strike, huh? Scrub! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do your stupid landfall bullshit. I will be happy to just utterly dismantle you next turn. That's fine by me. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. In fact, yeah. Let's do that. Prank him, John. Man, none of y'all had me do any like push-ups or sit-ups or squats this stream. I'm feeling a little puny, a little weak. Guess I'll just have to do it of my own accord. I was gonna say, don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Thought they were gonna beef up the Elfsworn Giant. I was like, bro, come on, man. But they are gonna bushwhack my Strike Master. Whatever. Yeah, Captivating Cave. That's funny. This deck isn't really doing exactly what it's supposed to do, but it's doing enough. Normally, my idea is to just plot a bunch of stuff until I get a Stormscale Scion in my hand, and then just absolutely swarm them with dragons. It's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Ending on a win. Hell yeah. Alright, folks. You move full. You were very interactive this stream, and I really appreciate that. Having people active in the chat, having people follow, subscribe, like, share, all that stuff. It all helps. So make sure y'all are doing that. Make sure you follow my Twitch channel. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Make sure you're sharing my videos. All that stuff. And let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday? Yeah, Brawl-a-thon tomorrow. Yeah. Might fix up my old Sick Fingers deck. It's not obviously the best deck in the universe, but it is just fun. I like having something right in the command zone to just shove a whole bunch of creatures into my graveyard. That's pretty cool. But yeah. One last little message from my sponsor, Dubby. Dubby is your taste bud's favorite energy drink. It actually has no sugar, no dyes, no fillers. It gives you tons of energy with no jitters, no crash, so you can grind in your favorite games and make those big plays. You can get 10% off W products using my code or my link, which I will be posting my code in the description of the VOD on YouTube. So, for those of you watching on YouTube, go ahead and use the link. If you want to get some W products, I get a share of that. Helps me keep doing this for you. And I really appreciate you rogues for being here. I'll see you tomorrow.